Okay, we're live. We're ready to go. All right. Um, Welcome to the stream, everyone. I actually did not forget to hide this text. I just forgot to change it. Promote. Not baiters. No, not not bait. What even is baiters? Okay, anyway, let's give myself a few more here, and then there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, welcome to the stream, everyone. Jason, Doho, JP, and Sound Ninja. It's good to see you here today. And so for this loose stream, we're going to be going right ahead and drawing the next art prompt. So let's get started here right away and then see where this piece takes us. Now, I had some ideas for how this is going to end up looking, but the overall composition, I guess, is something that I'm still trying to figure out at the moment. This is actually going to be the border. And then let's get the roughs down. And then what we're going to need to start doing here is draw some squares. I actually don't know the canonical height of these two characters. I didn't really... I did some research for these characters, and I put together a reference sheet for all of them, so I have them all here. And then we have a third square that's right here. Now, do I want to go with something that's a bit more flatter, or do I want something that's a bit more dynamic? Let's see. Okay, if we had two of the characters right here, and then... No, I don't know how well that's gonna work. Oh, you know what? Let's be brought down a little bit more here, and then... Okay, and then... Now we need to figure out the body language for both of these characters. For Akane, I think it would probably be something like... Do I want the arms to... Do I want her to cross her arms? Oh, I guess I should probably talk a little bit about what I'm trying to do here. So, the idea with this particular prompt is that... So, if Miles Morales is bartering a valuable item with Akane Shinjo, I was thinking the valuable item that Miles is, I guess, bartering with is one of his action figures that not accidentally, but got opened by Gwen in the opening of Across the Spider-Verse. And the item that he, I guess, gets in exchange of that, because I had to kind of look up a little bit as to what the word bartering actually meant, because I wasn't sure if bartering actually meant buying something with money, because it turns out it's just you're trading something, basically. And so I was thinking Akane would kind of trade his figure with one of her sculptures that she made that she used as a base model for all her kaijus that she created in the Gridman show. Yeah, that painfully got opened by Gwen. Yeah, that sort of thing. And so that's what we're gonna end up here. The issue that I kind of ran into, though, is I couldn't quite find proper pictures of any of Akane's sculptures that she made. I'm sure that I could probably find the show itself somewhere in any of the streaming services that might be here. Let me see if I could... Also, thank you so much for the bits earlier, JP. It's greatly appreciated. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a few minutes real quick. Well, the Gridman Universe movie is on the Bandai channel. That might be something I'm gonna need to watch, because I haven't seen that yet. But the first show doesn't seem to be available anywhere. Oh, Bravern is on there. Okay. Okay. Alright, no problem then. I'll probably just come up with like a random kaiju design, but... okay. If I were to have Miles hold one of her sculptures, how would I have him hold it? Oh, wait a minute, no. Let's give him like a bit of a... sort of... There we go. So there's definitely a lot to talk about this past week. I would like to thank everyone that did join the stream last week, or I guess earlier this week. I gotta be honest, that was probably one of the best birthdays I've ever had. As corny as that sounds, I don't think I've ever celebrated my birthday like that before, and it meant an incredible amount to me to just have everyone there, not just the co-hosters, but everyone in the chat just taking part in all the things that was thank you. Taking part in all the things that's been happening in that stream, all the craziness, and I had such an amazing time even if I was really, really nervous, and now that we've gotten more support from people, I want to be able to continue adding so much more to this, adding so much more to the stream, and then, you know, making sure that it's absolutely worth everyone's time. So, with that said, I would love to keep streaming, obviously, but there's some work that I'm gonna need to catch up on, and I don't know if I'll be able to stream that or not, but regardless, we got a lot of prompts to catch up on, and I want to make sure that I am able to, catch up on that. So, that might be what we're gonna be. That might be what you're gonna end up seeing from me for a little while is art prompts. But I guess first and foremost, I am an artist, so it should bring no surprise to anyone for that I would mostly be doing art streams for this month, probably. What kind of work? Just commission work. I don't know if whether or not I should go in depth with it. I guess I got some like background work, some character illustrations. Okay, so now I'm wondering if... this should have dialogue. If this is going to be like a one-panel comic sort of situation that we got here. If that's going to happen, then we're going to need to make sure that there's enough space for that. Which means Alexis here could get brought up a little bit. Just to make him look a little bit more towering and intimidating and... Oh, maybe it doesn't... maybe it doesn't... Sorry, wrong key. It doesn't really need to be that small. But let's see, what else to talk about? Well, I guess first and foremost, I'm actually going to be dropping stream elements pretty soon. So earlier, Spirit was bringing up on stream that there's other alternatives that we could use that doesn't really have to be stream elements. And I think I'm going to probably be switching from that very soon. Hopefully by, well... hopefully I'll be able to get that figured out by tomorrow. Because tomorrow's supposed to be the Shenmue stream, and I still need to... I still need to work on the stream image for that. Give me a quick second here. There we go. I was doing a bit of like a warm-up sketch of two of these characters because I haven't really been drawing a lot of humanoid characters in a while. And so I wanted to make sure that they looked good. Hoping I can make Miles's angle work here. Oh, and of course, like any art stream that I've done recently, at some point in the middle of me working on this, I'm gonna take a gaming break. What other alternatives did they suggest? What did they suggest? Because they were talking about this. Oh, Nightbot. That's right. Nightbot. I know most of the streamers that I know uses that. They also mentioned Sammy and LandyTube. Interesting. I see. But yeah, Nightbot is definitely something because I hear about how useful Nightbot tends to be. And so that might be something that I'm gonna start implementing over Stream Elements. Hopefully it's easier to do like automated messages. Because I want to put stuff up like my Discord. Like the link to my Discord as like an automated message. Like every now and then, Nightbot would just be like, "Hey, NTN Arts has a Discord." Also, apologies for any noises, like any outside noises and such. I guess it's a busy day today. It's also kind of rainy. It's been a rainy day today. Now hold on a second. This is also a good opportunity for me to draw like textured hair. So Miles's hair here is going to be really good practice. Is his head too narrow? Okay. Again, I'm probably going to be tinkering with the posture quite a bit here to make sure everything looks good. And my god, the music in Xenoblade 3 is taking me back quite a bit. Alright, just draw the basic shapes here so far. Miles has got a bit of a thin build here, but he's not going to be... I mean, you're not going to be seeing his form all that much. Because he's going to be wearing his jacket outfit from the beginning of Across the Spider-Verse. So, then, if that is the case, then maybe I should just draw the jacket instead of... Let's see. Drawing these circular guidelines as well is a really good way to get an idea for the like perspective and angling of certain things. Alright. Now Was the Red Hood attached to... The Red Hood is attached to his second jacket underneath, it looks like. Did he wear gloves? No, I don't think he did. So, let's see other things. There is some, there is some watch party plans that I have, too, and wait, what panel is this? Oh, can I make that small? Okay. There we go. Yeah, watch parties. Oh, oops. There we go. Numpad. Also, yeah, we do have new emotes, by the way. I just put out 3, and thankfully they all have been approved. And so now everyone is free to use, yep, the raid emote. That is going to be our raid emote. I guess that could also be like an emote for like alerts or caution, or like if someone is just like, whoa, what? Yep, we got a cry emote, and we got a shake emote, which was suggested by Cheesecake. So now you can say yes or no in a fancy way. Doing arm poses like this is always kind of funny to me because it is so tricky figuring out if whether or not the upper arm here is just way too long or if this is just way too short, the lower part of the arm, but it's just foreshortening. Oh, wait a minute. How does the jacket work? So collar right here, and then collar goes there, and then this is a really good opportunity to practice drawing jackets. I say as my VTuber wears a jacket, and I have to draw him all the time. But I guess different jackets. Oh, but yeah, as I was talking about, you're doing a jigsaw with friends right now, and we are struggling. I think you meant to type in friends, but it says fiends right there. But I'm not gonna give you too much of a hard time, even though I already pointed it out. Oops. You're doing a jigsaw with friends right now. Oh, is it they're fiends. They're fiends! Yeah, I'd imagine autocorrect is annoying. I would assume that these are puzzles that Cheesecake has hosted right now, because I think they are currently still streaming Kirby, right? I think Beanie's with them too. Which I had so much fun with that. I was in Cheesecake's stream yesterday. They were streaming what was it, Nightmare in Dreamland on the GBA? And we were like doing some puzzles as it was happening. Oh, your friends are doing your own now. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is the Red Hood that's right here. Here's the string. I should probably be drawing the sculpture as well. Man. Where did that... Just trying to think of a kaiju. You know, Jason, it's funny you should say that because I literally just pulled up a picture of Gamera. Because I know Turtle would like that. I really should be drawing kaijus a lot more often. As my description would suggest, I don't draw animals as often as I probably should. And so I figured if I'm not going to be drawing animals, I might as well just draw kaijus. And dragons as well. There was like a short time where I was drawing original dragon designs like I would draw mech sketches. Yeah, let's make it nice and large. Let's adjust Miles's head angle here a bit. Oh, but anyway, watch parties. So there's some plans and ideas that we have for watch parties on the Discord in the near future. I know Jason has been suggesting, Jason is Mapbox in the chat, by the way. Jason has been suggesting that we watch Transformers Prime. Because I've actually never seen that show before, if you can believe it. So that should be a really fun thing for me to see for the first time. I suggest Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue. Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue? I've never heard of that before. Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue. Ooh, it's a whole crossover of characters here. Oh, that looks like it would be a lot of fun. It's an anti-drug video with a bunch of 80s cartoon characters. Oh, really? I thought it was gonna be like a regular movie. I wasn't expecting it to be a drug PSA. Interesting. Yeah, I think that would be definitely would be worth a watch for sure. Oh, wait a minute. Draw Miles' face into him. Okay. Kinda get a bit of a style guide here. I'm drawing humans on stream again. This should be fun. Oh, this face angle's a little tricky. I think I've had to do this for Chun-Li too. I also think the full series of Beast Wars 2nd, the anime sequel series from Japan, may be fully translated in subtitles. Oh, that's right! That's right! Yeah, so Beast Wars 2nd and Beast Wars Neo is something that I definitely would like to check out. Another one that I would like to also check out too is or not check out because I've already seen it, but one thing that I would also like to do a watch party of as well is because a couple times I did bring up a certain game that I can't really talk about on stream. Now, truth of the matter is, it's probably fine if I mention it, but I have a VOD of when Vinny streamed that game, like in my computer, and I was thinking it would be kind of fun to show to people because I have brought this up before. And that could be something. We got the toys over here, but never the series. That's right, yeah, we really did. And some of those toys kind of got repurposed for RAD and Universe, and I think Armada as well? His eyes are a little too wide. Yeah, that game. Indeed. I would love to show that off because it is such a fascinating little thing. Because the game itself is just kind of weird and interesting. The existence of it is just... I took screenshots of Miles's different expressions and such. Is he looking directly at Akane here? get very laser focused, no pun intended, but I get very laser focused on whether or not characters are actually looking at other characters. Oh my god, it's the menu theme! I know some Xenoblade players kind of got sick of hearing this after a while, because it would always play whenever you open the menu, but god, this was such a nice, relaxing track for when you're just going through menus and assigning classes and augmenting and improving your Ouroboros. It's been a while since I played Xenoblade 3. Oh, no. Let's keep the eyes there. Oops. There. Bring your eyes up a little bit more. And then compare head sizes, just so everyone is well proportioned. Akane's just gonna end up being a bit smaller. Okay, let's pay attention to some of the anatomy here. Draw her skeleton. And, oh, okay, yeah, draw her skeleton, but also just make sure it's important to draw the circles as well. Alright, and then we gotta draw the action figure too. First, rather. And we don't really have a lot of really good references for this action figure, because it's just a simple prop in the movie. But we can try to interpret this the best we possibly can. I don't think it was actually that large. Yeah, it wasn't really that large. Okay, so now... now I'm wondering if the characters are coming up too small. There. Yeah, just a little bit. And I think this time I'm probably going to be using the basic brush instead of the textured pencil brush this time around. Okay, so if left arm, hand will go over the arm. Having like a pose where a character's arm is crossed, while also having an item behind the arms, it's gonna be a bit hard to keep track. Of course, I could just color code, if it is gonna be that tricky. Let's give it that purple color that it has. There we go. I will say, even if it's just a simple little prop in the movie, it's got a pretty fun design. This action figure. Head design kind of looks like something akin to RoboCop a little bit. I also want to make sure that Akane here doesn't look like she's, like, squeezing it. Alright, I need to draw the outfit next. Oh, right, she's got a jacket too. I forgot about... NTN, how could you forget about that? We were literally looking at it. I was actually seriously considering doing a, memory emote. Like an emote for when I have moments to where I immediately forgot about something, but I don't know, that just seems kind of mean-spirited. I also feel like it might be a little ableist to make an emote like that, so it's probably not the best idea now that I think about it. Trying to draw her, just the collar area that she's got like low onto her shoulders. And she's also still bald, but well, we'll fix that in a sec. Oh boy, this is gonna get a little tricky. Now, I know, so... Akane wears her glasses just privately, like when she's in her own place, right? I wonder if to kind of... Because her glasses is kind of a good trademark that she has, right? The glasses with the broken lenses and such. And so I'm wondering if I should give those to her here. And the answer is yes. Oh, there's an ad coming up? Oh, okay. Thank you so much for letting me know, Madbox. Yeah, we're gonna get an ad here. But I guess a good thing with art streams is that even if an ad plays, you're not gonna be missing much. In fact, once you come back to the ad, you might just see a little bit more progress. Let's see. It was her left lens that were broken. Okay, it was her left lens. Ad happens, and once you come back, it's fully done and rendered. A lot happened in that minute. Indeed. Also, my mouth didn't move there for a second. That's a bit concerning. Actually, that is a little concerning. Give me a second here, chat. There we go. That should take care of that. And I think that probably... I think ads were probably happening around the time I was troubleshooting. So I think that's good. Okay, so let's see. The bob that she has here is a bit on the cut side. Like a clean cut sort of thing. Her head's also tilted, so we want to make sure that there's a bit of volume on the side here. Oh my god. I actually really want to check out that Gridman Universe movie, now that I've found it on a streaming service that I have. I don't know if I need to go over, like, Gridman and Dynazenon again, though. Because it's been a hot minute since I've seen those shows. Sorry, I'm stretching. The matcha redeem is almost done, by the way. Oh, right, the matcha redeem. The animation for that is all done now. I just need to do some sound effects and some other extra effects for it, and we'll be ready to go. Yeah, I gotta find a good time to work on that. You haven't watched the Gridman Universe movie either. It's been so long since you watched Gridman. You would need a refresh. Yeah, I would probably need one too. Would that be a watch party? Would that be? Could be. Could be. I figured it's a series you would probably enjoy, Jason, because it's a trigger show. Okay. Time to readjust my sitting position. Just so I don't have to go, oh my thigh, ow, ow, ow. Instead, I'm just gonna say, oh my heel? Because my butt is rubbing up against the heel and it hurts? You'll everything trigger except one thing. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, we want to make sure that these like pointers on the speech bubbles are easy to read. Are people gonna recognize that there, or maybe we could have it here, just to kind of fill the negative space of this area here. There we go. But I don't know how I feel about the direction of these pointers being consistent with one another. Maybe this will do. Yes! Okay, yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Alright, let's draw good old Alexis next here. This very, very Studio Trigger coded character design. They're dancing. They're dancing. Oh, this is a good opportunity for me to see how they look together. I still think the shaking emote might be a little too much, but I think that works well enough. At the very least, the frame rates work well with each other. But it's always good to have a new addition. Me too, Car. Oh boy, alright. Facial design is kind of interesting. Just kind of break it apart into pieces here and then figure the rest out on the way. Okay, ooh, alright, that's a bit of a mess. Let's try to reapproach this again. Even though you're not going to end up seeing very much of Alexis here, it's just going to be Alexis's silhouette. But you are going to end up seeing its, his, visor here. Oh, and his grin. There we go. The visor always stays on. Absolutely. Also, ever since the watch party, and I've been introduced to a few new things here and there, like we were doing a, speaking of Trigger, I finally got to check out Promare for the first time. And so I think for the art prompt machine, I'm gonna definitely need to update that with new characters. I also gotta think of some new prompts as well, but I don't think that I added. There's 50 prompts, so don't think I really need to add a whole lot of prompts, but we definitely need to add more characters. Okay, and so since we're going to be seeing Alexis from below, we need to make sure that the perspective for Alexis is going to look proper here. So the pointed shoulders are going to be a little bit more closed in here, I think. Again, silhouette, I can kind of get away with some things. I say silhouette, but he's got like red lines here and there. And we're probably going to end up seeing the red lines here too, as well as some of the circles that's here. The Promare armor that Mad Burnish had on was so cool. It really was. Yeah, it really was. I just love the colored lighting that they did for that too. I don't remember what colors they used exactly. I think it was like a blue and pink, I think? Or was it green? I know Leo had like a bit of like a light mint green sort of motif that he had. Yeah, a greenish pink mix. Let's go ahead and wind the shoulder just a bit. There we go. Oh, okay, now that I got rid of those guidelines... Let's bring Miles a little bit closer. And then do away with some of the pointers here, and then... just make them a little bit larger. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I still feel like Akane's a little too small. Like, she's shorter, but she also looks out of scale. It doesn't look so bad when I mirror it, though, so... Yeah, I think that works. Please, world, give me a Crazer X model kit. That is the Crazer... Oh, no. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. Crazer X, that was the giant white squarish mech, right? That, Ex Machina had to fight against? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one had a really cool design. Yeah, I like that one a lot. God, what a fun movie premiere it was. I really enjoyed it. Okay, what's our runtime, by the way? 113? Okay. The interesting thing about the Spider-Verse art style is that they kind of accentuate some of the facial details with outlines. In a way that kind of makes it a little bit easy to sort of figure out how to recreate the facial features of Spider-Verse characters rather well. Oh boy, okay, hold on, let's see. I want to make sure Miles' cheeks look about right here. Yeah, no, they don't. I think his cheeks are supposed to be a little bit more prominent. Also want to make sure he doesn't look too young. We don't want to make him look like Into the Spider-Verse. He went across, not into. Also, his pupils being, like, inconsistent and, like, misproportioned, I guess, is kind of normal for Spider-Verse. I want to make sure that his eye here... Okay, yeah, I think that looks better overall. Yep, that's good. Let's continue. I wonder if the nose is too wide. No, I think the expression here is soft enough for there to not really be any wrinkles here. Also, is this a good brush size for this? 40? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay. Okay, upper lip doesn't really need to be... I also think he has dimples, but... Yeah, dimples. I don't usually draw dimples on characters, so this is relatively new for me. Does that look good? It'll probably look good once I color the outline. So not to worry. Not to worry for now. I guess if there was anything I could ask for the chat here, has anyone ever seen the media that these characters are from? Jason, I already know you've seen the Gridman series, but has anyone seen like the Spider-Verse movies and the Tsuburaya anime? And this music makes it sound like I'm putting everyone on the spot with how stressful it sounds. You don't have to answer, it's okay! It's not a life or death situation. It's such a good song, though. Alright, so let's see. Miles' Fade. I'm trying to make sure I sort of get this right. Any shots of his ear? Kind of. Let's see if that looks right. Yeah, I think that looks about right. Okay. I'm gonna leave this blank for now so that I can get into the, Oh no, you're crying from the stress. It's okay, Jason. Don't worry. The music won't hurt you. Because there's probably gonna be some tracks in this game that maybe will if you have played the game. Xenoblade 3 made me cry, actually. Okay, here we go. Zipper. Welcome to the tedious segment of the drawing, Zipper! Look at that. Alright. I'm still hoping that I'm able to interpret this jacket well enough. Does Miles look okay here? Should his hair be like pushed out a little bit more like this? Yeah, I think that's probably good. Definitely got a bit of a nervous expression happening here too. Which is about what I have planned. He's like very unsure of whether or not the item he's giving to Akane is worth it or not, especially since since it's out of the package. Okay, okay, here we go. Also, drawing wrinkles when you're drawing certain jackets is actually kind of crucial to drawing them a particular way. So the jacket that Miles has is a bit on the puffy side, and so you want to make sure the way you do wrinkles, you don't want to make the wrinkles too thin. You want to make the wrinkles sort of nice and puffy here. And then, yeah, there we go. And then before I get into that, his red hood, we'll go over that. I don't like how that's covering his jaw too much. I don't want his face to get too covered. Oh, that kind of just looks like he's wearing his Spidey outfit. I can probably get away. Yeah, black shading is fine if I put it there. And then we're gonna have a little bit of his basketball shirt. Or it's a jersey, right? That's what that's called? It's a jersey. Alright. Repositioning. Hour and a half. So far, so good. Oh, how's that project coming along, Jason? Because I know you've been making pretty good progress on that recently. Oh, how thin are Miles' fingers? A bit thin, okay. Both. The video and the Little Big Planet thingy. Because I look forward to checking the video out, but I know you wanted to make some further changes to it, because we were talking about that earlier. Drawing hands, drawing hands. Okay, and let's maybe just ease up on some of the details here. Yeah, okay, I think that'll do. The video just finished uploading. Oh, that's great! I look forward to checking it out. How is everyone doing today? That's a good question. Hydrating. Well, I ended up waking up at a pretty okay time. Myself, I will admit I wasn't really quite feeling on. It's kind of hard to describe, but I wasn't really feeling 100% last night. But I'm glad I was able to feel better after waking up this morning. And having the strength to stream this morning too. That's okay, JP. I think I just had a... I think it may have just been like a bit of an imposter syndrome I was getting yesterday. I guess... I don't know why, but it just kind of happened. But... I'm glad I'm doing a bit better now. I don't know if I sound nasally congested or not. If I sound like this throughout the whole stream. SpongeBob, where are those patties? I was feeling kind of sniffly this morning, but it wasn't too bad. Is the... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, it was awful quiet for a second. Alright. It's time to draw camera. Where is he? He, right? I don't know if whether or not Turtle would correct me on this or not. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a little bit more guidelines for... And then... yeah, 40. 40, yeah. The video is fully out? Alright. I'm gonna check that out when I have the time. Gonna have the regular version unlisted, but still available. It's always good to have options, yeah. Also, welcome in, Striker. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing our 7th art prompt tonight. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it on your screen. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of bring this up a little bit. There we go. I want to try to raid someone so that we can, like, we can use those emotes. Or, yeah, that particular emote. Alright, let's see how well I can... It's a wooden sculpture. It's one of Akane's wooden sculptures, so it could probably look a little crude. No disrespect to Akane. But we want to make sure that it looks wooden. I guess with that said, I don't really need to... Wait, Jason, oh, right, it has been a while since you've seen it, but did Akane use wood to make her sculptures, or... She was sculpting wood, I wonder? very large sculpture that I'm giving to Miles here. That's how I feel too. It does feel like wood was being used. Oh, here it is. The send-off. Also, awkward tangent. Awkward tangent alert! Which means Miles's hand is gonna need to be moved out a bit. There we go. Okay, let's make sure that the arm here doesn't look too disproportionate and incorrect. It's something I always try to pay attention to. I'm glad you like the new emote, Striker. Let's pull up camera again. Ow, 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 ow. You gotta watch your fingers, Miles. It's a little sharp. Oh, but I guess if I were to talk about, like, how I've been, I was kind of going through a little bit of a, like, headache and nausea sort of thing, like the day after the birthday stream. I guess my body kind of really needed some time to keep up. And so I kind of ended up with some time off the day after, which wasn't really something I wanted because I wanted to get right back to work. But yeah. At the very least, I was able to get back to work yesterday, and I was able to get some things done, which is good. Got to spend some time with some people on the server, and it was a lot of fun. And I look forward to spending time with people like that as I work because I think it's really nice. It's just nice to spend time with people like that. I think mentally I just need to kind of get used to that because I was so used to spending most of my life just doing things alone, working alone. Not really having people to talk to as I'm... So I just need to kind of get used to that a little bit more. My body just went womp, but I suppose a day of rest can't be that bad. I don't suppose, yeah... It wouldn't be that bad. I always just try to make sure I get things done. Also, oh my god, it must have been cold where Miles was living because he's wearing like 5 layers of shirts in the movie. Let's try to see if I can get a little bit of the jersey detail down here. Okay, so that's the O. In here we get the 4 down here. Something like that, yeah. Okay, where are we? We're still an hour and a half. Okay, time hasn't really gone by that quickly. But Miles, I believe, has now been outlined. His hair looks a little weird right now, but we're gonna get to making that look proper. And now we're gonna go to Akane here. Okay. Eyes look a little bit crossed, we can fix that. There we go, and then... have her look up a little bit more. Again, it's gonna take a bit for me to make sure that characters are properly looking at things. Arguably, eyes are some of the most demanding things to draw on a character. If the eyes don't look right, then it just kind of makes it a little distracting to look at. Do I want to darken that out completely? Do I like how that looks? Do Transformers have to stretch their alt modes? Not counting Beast alt modes, because obviously they would be able to stretch, but do they have to stretch their alt modes? I would imagine they would have to make sure that they can still transform. Also, the eggs, the eyes stare into your soul. I'm staring into your soul right now, as we speak. So I'm gonna need to get a proper reference of Akane's glasses here. Maybe her. Do I want her eyes to be a little bit more closed? Yeah, that's gonna be a bit better. Okay. Hair volume can also get brought down a bit, but I'll worry about that when I get there. Okay, we don't need to keep going over lines like that, NTN. It's okay. Lines don't have to be that clean. Okay, still think we might need to do something about the jawline here. Gonna definitely need to see how this will end up looking after the, video game break. You know, if I ever get a Tech Marine to paint, I'm gonna paint him in your logo's colors, mainly because why not, and also because a Tech Marine realistically would just marvel in Study or Max. Oh, that'd be really sweet! I would love to see that. Yeah. If you if you do finish that, go ahead and share it into the garage section in the Discord. Because I'd love to see that. It has been a while since I drew mechs, though. I would like to do more mech sketches. Just gonna try to arrange some days for that. I think once we finish up the outlining for this, we are going to take a break. Because I'm gonna probably need one because we're gonna be getting to the color section next after this. Still don't know if Miles is looking directly at Akane or not. I have enough in the catalog to probably keep the 10th Legion distracted. Possibly. Apologies, but as soon as I said that, I looked up the hobby store you usually go to pick up Gunpla and have planned to pick up more Warhammer kits. They just restocked. Oh, that's amazing! And within that restock is a Tech Marine. Oh my god, that's awesome! I hope the prices are okay for those. It's great to hear that they restocked. I'm wondering if this action figure has a mouth. That kind of looks like a mouth. The prices for Warhammer have always been a wallet trainer, but thankfully there's like a 30-ish% discount. Oh god, that is so good. I guess it would definitely be a good time to take advantage of that. Yeah, okay. Those hands look okay. So instead of paying $42 for a Tech Marine, I'll be paying like $30.35. God, that is good. Yeah, because I've been trying to save up. Well, I'm not really saving up for anything particularly. but just kind of making sure that I don't break my bank. I always try to go for like the best deals with stuff like that. Like for example, the Wild King toys that I unboxed about a few days ago. I was able to get those at a really good price. Those elemental beasts, I think they were about... God, I think they were about like $16 each. And Megs himself was probably like a little under a Voyager price. Now obviously, Megs and Captain Volca were in one set, and I believe that was 5,000 yen, so that was about Voyager price for both of those, which is incredible. And again, I want to try to get the rest of the set. I want to try to get Prime, Lightlong, and Hydrophant. So hopefully I'll be able to find those at a good deal too. Oh, wait a minute. Sleeves. Yeah. Just trying to get the legs for the figure down here before we get into the jacket for Akane here. Okay, so now that I'm looking at this again, I think her head might be a bit narrow, which I think was the issue I was having with this so far. Let's see. Here we go. The discounts are always there for the hobby store you go to. Their online prices are the original 15% off, but in the physical store, they add another 15% off to the discounted price. So yeah, we ball. Yeah, we ball indeed. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, there's a store that I go to in Sannomiya named Labi. I think it's like some kind of subsidiary of Yamada. And I think I was able to find some pretty good deals from there. It's how I was able to get my Sparkless Seeker. I was able to get that at like Voyager price despite being like a Voyager plus 2 Target Masters? Oh, and some Blast Effects as well. So that's like kind of dang near like leader price. It's pretty amazing. Oh, speaking of things that I picked up, I did finish... Because there was a model kit that I did before I started that birthday stream. And I did show it off. And I finished it, but I never did take a picture of it. I want to make sure to do that. Because it does look really cool. It's big compared to my other 30-minute mission kits. Oh, no, I think the curve of that could be a bit better. Yeah. Unfortunately, the kit is monopose, so if I were to get a second one later down the line, they would look the same. But since I'm more on the hobby/painting side, I don't need a second one, unless I decide to kit bash. Oh, I see. I would imagine if you were to buy two kits that do end up looking the same, it's a good way to just have different variations of them by painting one differently from another. Her hand's a bit small. There we go. Now, will we be able to see her pockets from here? Let's see. Yeah, just a bit. Get some of that nice detail down. Yeah, or using other parts from the box or from any other extra bits you have from other kits. Yeah. Oh, you're right. If you have like extra bits kind of just lying around, that's a good way to kind of add that to one that you feel might need it. That's always good. Yeah, I got a lot of extra bits lying around after finishing those 30-minute mission kits. But 30-minute mission kits are kind of designed to be very modular. Also, we can make these speech bubbles a bit thicker in outline. I'm gonna go ahead and try to fix that real quick. That's a bit distracting, actually. I could lighten the outlines, but yeah, it doesn't need to be that thick. Let's see. Oh! We're on the 2-hour mark already. I see. Okay. I bought some Black Templar Sword Brethren and a rock bottom piece of $3. Oh my god. So I got 5 elite units of Black Templars chilling and painted. I have a few helmets left and arms with different weapons. Extra stuff like purity seals or holsters. I also have 6 unhelmeted heads, but I don't want to paint human skin. Oh, that's a fair point. Wow, you seem like you got a really good deal out of that. Yeah, again, feel free to share that on the Discord, if you'd like to. Of course, I don't wanna pressure. Okay, so now Alexis is gonna need to be in a separate layer here. And there, okay. Let's get the grin down here too. And again, Alexis is just going to be a silhouette here, so all we need to really do is to just get the outlines down. But then for some things like the red circles, the red line that goes across his chest, although I technically learned and then unlearned something. The first Marine I painted in all black, which helped as it acted as a base coat. I then proceeded to not do that for the other 4, so I painstakingly painted each piece of the color, each piece the color it should have been on bare plastic. The first Marine you painted in all black, which helped it act as a base coat. Oh, okay. I see. I see. The thing with, yeah. Unlearning stuff is frustrating. Because you apply a really, really good thing to one thing and then you don't remember to put it on the other, and yeah. Also, we're gonna go ahead and put the bit of a white outline around Akane's speech bubble here. But hey, here's the good part. I won't forget to do that with the Tech Marine since your logo colors are black, white, and green. So yeah, we ball. Yeah. I would love to see that. I look forward to that. And again, that's really sweet of you to do that. Alright. You know, I gotta be honest here. I mean, I guess I always try to be honest most of the time, but if I could be frank, if I could be up front, I was really worried about how this piece was gonna go. But so far, I'm really enjoying this. And it's progressing quite nicely, too. Why? Because I feel like something like two characters bartering an item over each other is such a mundane thing, but part of the fun is to try to make a fun thing out of a mundane thing. And so having two characters just kind of like flatly on the side with some dialogue here, I wasn't sure if it was going to be compelling enough to any viewer that would see it, especially if it's supposed to be like an art prompt. But so far, with how it's turning out, it's kind of looking better than I expected. And I'm happy with how Miles and Akane look here so far too. Also, Alexis's left shoulder might be a bit too bulky? Yeah, it might be a bit too bulky. There we go. I like how you did Miles really on point. Oh, thank you! Akane's gonna be a bit of an interesting one because I'm not exactly sure how I feel about her face like 100%. But again, that's what the gaming break is going to be for, so that I can come back to this, and then I'll have a better idea as to what I could fix. Okay. So now that that's done, I want to go ahead and, I guess, kind of give this piece some primer. Gonna go over it with a white thing here, and then also, I'm looking at the crying emote that I did. So the crying emote was a bit experimental. I wasn't really sure how that was going to be interpreted. And so I wanted to see if how people would think of the emote from the perspective of the chat. How well it shows up as, I guess, I guess me crying. Like I'd be on like the floor with like a puddle of tears and all that sort of stuff. I could see it, but that's because I worked on it. But I hope that is the case for everyone, anyone else that would see that in the chat. A puddle of sorrow. A puddle of sorrow indeed. Just going over this. Going over this and that. Oh, and after the stream, I was thinking of including the emotes in the Discord. Now that we have properly introduced it. There we go. That's Miles primed out, and then let's go ahead and prime out Akane here. I say prime out, and Akane Shinjo's design is actually based off of Shatterglass Optimus Prime. God, I'm so stuffy. Definitely want to take care of that once I get this done. Alright, there we go. It's prime time! Proceeds to die for the billionth time for the sake of plot, even though we don't, and well, he gets brought back. Yep. Optimus is a very busy person. I'm sure he's got like a death schedule. What should I do for the background? Maybe the usual tone look that I've done for some of these prompts? There we go. Going over the lines right here. And to anyone that's wondering what game I'm going to be playing, I think what I'm going to be playing as like a gaming break for a little while is Pixel Junk Monsters 2. There's a stage that I failed very, very miserably at, and I wanted to try that again. I figured out a good strategy for it. Hopefully I can remember. Let's see. Is there an opening? Where's the opening? Where's the opening? Is it here? Oh, there it is. And yeah, I guess Pixel Junk Monsters is a game that I could probably come back to as like a gaming break for these art streams. Oh, sorry, hold on a second. Until I complete the game, oh my thigh. I'm okay, I'm okay. Sat on it for way too long. I don't know why, but I kind of want to see a situation where Prime dies and doesn't get brought back so we can see the Autobots scramble into choosing a new leader. Now, I don't think it was... I don't know much about RID 2015 just yet, but Bumblebee was leading the Autobots in that show, right? Yes, but no questions about that. Understood. Since it's related to Prime. Understood. NTN thigh pain is required for every stream. That in shrimp check. Yes, indeed. If it was as much of a problem as it is, I probably would have done something about it, but I don't, so... I don't know. I've talked about this before, but I swear it feels like I'm kind of just used to the pain. So it may sound like I'm in pain, but I don't know, I don't mind it that much. So... I don't know. Oh, you know, I guess I should prime out, Alexis's, flame here. And I'm pretty sure this is how they did it. Because it definitely looks like that here. Okay, let's go ahead and fix just a couple more things here. And there we go. All primed out. Just like how Pacific Rim 2 is related to Pacific Rim, even though we don't talk about the sequel. Wait, sequel? What sequel? We never got a sequel. Yeah, we never did. Why did you bring it up? It never did exist. Alright. As much as I would like to keep going with this, it would definitely, not probably, be the smartest idea to take a break. So, we are going to take a bit of a break. There was no sequel to Pacific Rim. No sequel. The more I look at that email, the more I'm kind of warming up to it a little bit more. I think it's fine. I think it's good that the shaking is a little aggressive, so that you can actually see it. Pacific Rim the Black, that is the Netflix series, right? I forget. We did talk about that, didn't we? Was that any good? But anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up here. And then I will be with everyone, so stay tuned. There we go. Kind of wish I can change the layout of things like on here while the BRB screen is still going, but regardless, let's relax a little bit with some Pixel Jump Monsters too. Let me just go ahead and make sure the Twitch dashboard is here. Make sure OBS is down here. And we have the comics that came out after the movie came out. I sentence you to the greatest punishment I can give you, a reality check. You'll be watching Pacific Rim Uprising and you'll have to write a 2-page report on how it is a good movie. I mean, some of the mechs on there looked pretty cool. Even though arguably the first one kind of had more distinctive looking mechs, but I mean, I'm saying this as someone that hasn't seen it, so I can be completely clueless. I can be cluelessly optimistic about it. Alright, so, last time we were trying to get the rainbow fragment for the mayhem difficulty of level 2 of the lava world of this game. And I unfortunately do not remember the strategy I had to make sure we get a perfect score on this. Which is how we get the rainbow fragment, but I think what we have to do is just try to build arrows a bit more closer to the enemies than closer to the base. Yeah, and we got flying enemies coming up as well. I think last time this was a really good area for the anti-air. So let's go ahead and have that up. Yeah, we were trying not to die last time. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh, let's get those coins too. A restart might be needed from time to time. Okay, not this time. Not for a while. Okay, we got some coconuts coming in. Get that cannon going. Oh, and just to be safe, get an arrow tower down here. And we just go and upgrade this. Now, I would have to wonder if I should wait until it gets to level 3 and then get it up to level 4? The answer might be yes, because it might be level 3 until they get there. Oh god. Am I gonna be right on this? Yeah, some of the arrows are gonna delay them at least, so that's something. Come on. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this! Yes! There we go! There we go, there we go, there we go! Oh, thank god. Alright, let's get that funding going. Oh, thank you. We did it! We survived the horde. Let's grab these before they disappeared. Okay. That was bad. Actually. No! Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. No! There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I have an extra gem. Oh boy. They're gonna get through the defenses. They're getting through. No, they're not. We're okay. We're okay. Right, bees. We gotta save up for bees. Or for the bees. Right, they're gonna be coming through this way. I still think building a laser tower over at, why am I upgrading this? I really should be upgrading these. No, building a laser tower, like, up here is probably gonna be the smartest idea. Just to make sure I get the coins for these bees. Yeah, see, because the tower here, this anti-air is going to... I don't need the fruit. I don't need this fruit. Oh, I could probably build that tower now, though. Yeah, this one. Let me just go ahead and upgrade these to level 2. And then what needs to start happening is we need to just build the heck out of a bunch of these arrow towers here. Not too bad so far. Oh. Oh. So, they're a little resilient. Like, a bit too resilient. Are they gonna get through? No, right? No, I don't think so. Good work, towers. Oh my god. No. Let's go ahead and build another air here. Not air, but arrow. Build another arrow. Oh, bees. Yeah, that's right, bees. We gotta... There we go. They're a bit slow, so we got some time to upgrade this to level 3, and then use those 2 gems to upgrade this to level 4, and we would have a big, strong laser. Yep. The arrows that I have up could soften them up, though. Even though they are very tanky. Come on. Come on. Level 3. Level 3. There. Oh! Oh no! The mouse doesn't get locked into the screen. Ugh. There we go. Thank God. That should be good for our air defenses, because lasers also take down, like, short propeller guys. So now we just need to worry a little bit about the, Ah! No! I want that gem! Help! I'm falling! I'm falling! Oh, I'm good. Okay, good. I'm just gonna grab the coin before they disappear. Don't expire on me yet. Good. Let's build a couple more of these. For good measure on the ground, let's build one more cannon. I don't want this fruit. I'm sure they're absolutely helpful, but I don't use them very much. Coin? Coin. More coin! There's so much coin. Okay, are those... Alright. I'm gonna let that one expire down there, I'm not gonna make it. Alright, so if we're getting ground enemies here... Well... Okay, Oh, that's not gonna be good, isn't it? That's only gonna take down some. Oh, well, no, that's okay. I guess as long as one gets into the radius, then... Yeah, no, that's fine. Okie dokie. Oh, right, Balloon Boys. We got Balloon Boys coming up, too. Well, it's a good thing we got a bunch of arrow towers. Where are they gonna be coming from? I guess we'll find out. Upgrade that. Get that nice and upgraded. There we go. There we go. They haven't reached up to the base, have they? No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Very, very good. Let's go upgrade you. Spiders, they're coming in. Upgrade this quite a bit. Yep, they're coming in from both sides. Alright, got it. Get that up. There is absolutely no way you could get through those. There's no way. Just go ahead and get this to level 3 here. And then I'm gonna build a bunch of arrow towers with whatever trees that I have available. Alright, what's their path? Okay. Now, I think it's gonna be important for me to try to just build a bunch of these. There we go. And, what to upgrade? What to upgrade? If there are any towers I need to upgrade, what would they be? Oh, the ones that enemies are probably going to meet the most. Get you to level 3. We're at wave 10 already, oh my god. Blue golems, what are they weak to? Go ahead and grab these coins. Maybe I want to save up for a pretty good tower? Like a fire tower, perhaps? Fire towers are usually like really good towers to use. So maybe I'll start saving up for that. Like the last line of defense sort of thing. What do I need? 350 and 4. Okay, so I am going to need 53 coins and 2 more gems. Got it. It's not really much. Oh, you're at level 5 almost? Nice. But for right now, we'll just stand around and upgrade some of these towers here while the bees just come rolling in. Oh, you're still at level 1. You need to grow a little. Blue golems are coming in this way. Okay, got it. There we go. Alright, now I got the coinage. And now we just need the gemage. Gemage, yes. With these bees so kindly, yes, okay, I just spotted one. Just give me one more, please. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get some more funding happening here. And there we go. And I think it's going to be important to upgrade the fire tower while this is happening, so while these guys are getting pelted with arrows and cannonballs, we're just going to hang out up here and just let it grow. Can't really see the guys very well from here. But this is a much more interesting camera angle than having it on like the top down, I think. Okay, maybe it's not really that interesting. You don't really see a whole lot. Okay, we got more incoming. What are we dealing with? Bees. Got it. God, not even the cannonball. Oh boy. Is this what killed our run last time? Okay, there we go. Okay. Good. Ah, they're making short work of them. Thank God. Please hurry it up. Please hurry it up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Alright, and now we got the boss coming up. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, okay. No babies will die today. Nope. Not today. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. Because even if this boss were to come over here, it's gonna get pelted down by both the laser and the fire, so... Come one, come all. And now we wait. I guess if I wanted to, I could be funny and just build a bunch of arrows just to spend the rest of my money. There you go. Welcome. Oh, yeah, and welcome to you guys too. Going about our day? Yes? Yeah, great day to, invade my base. Isn't that right? Oh, there's a gem right here. This game is so pretty. I love the way this game looks. Here's a cool trailer shot. Oh, and we got bees. Hello, bees. Are you also going about your day? Oh, we still got some red boys. You guys probably taste like red velvet. Like a red velvet cake. Ah. And now suddenly I want to make like dessert pastries based off of these guys. Like these would be cupcakes, right? These bees? These would be easy cupcakes. I don't know about you though. You already look kind of bready. Like you look yeah. But like these guys would be like red velvet. And their masks would be like icing. That sort of thing. I don't really fancy myself as a baker, but I don't know, it just sounds like it would be a fun idea. I miss cooking. I've said that a million times already. We need to consume the bees! Maybe not IRL, we need them. Very adorable. I think we're gonna be okay. I could upgrade a tower to level 5 if I wanted to. But which one? Which one could I do? This one? Why not? You got any more funny people? Funny guys? Funny troops to put out? I guess you do. I do wish you can zoom the camera out just a little bit in this mode. Oh! Let's go ahead and get you up to level 5. Just waiting on you. Doesn't hurt, does it? God, your texturing looks so nice. Oh, there we go, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! What did I just click? Oh my god, I almost stopped the stream for a second. All because this game doesn't have its mouse locked in, I hate it. Oh, we did it! Let's see what else is left. There's this one that we still need to do. Those are all done. Ice World is done. Can I move up here? No, there's an invisible wall. Okay. Let's see. Pakulu Forest is all done. Yeah, all our babies are still alive. It's a good feeling. Carstel Highlands is all done. Yeah, so for some reason, to get to Gardan's Caves, to level 1 of Gardan's Caves, you have to kinda walk around a little bit to get to the first level. I'm not sure why, but... Okay, so we're still missing one rainbow fragment for this one. Now, let's see. Alright, so we're missing 2 of each for these. Got it. Cocoa Valley. This is supposed to be some of the harder levels in the game, so this may require a bit of trial and error. But I think we'll worry about those after we get the last rainbow fragment for the lava level. Right here. And I think we'll do that next time. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to the title screen and then... get right back to what we're working on tonight. So let's go ahead and do that. I can fill up the empty holes with dirt now. Yes, that's true. We don't need to bury anyone today. There. Alright. I still gotta get the lettering out of the way. I haven't really 100% figured out exactly the dialogue. The dialogue for the image here. But let's get the easy part out of the way first. Let's get the flame done here. And then get the flame within the flame. There we go. Oh! Sorry, I forgot to have the dashboard open. Oh my god. Jason, you're getting some really good progress done in this puzzle. God, it looks awesome too. You just finished? Oh my god, that's awesome! It seems like a lot of fun. Congrats on finishing it. Okay, so I was debating on whether or not we should have some more of Alexis's wires sort of hanging from the arm here. But I worry of whether or not that's going to complicate. No, actually it wouldn't. Okay, that's fine. What am I worried about? Actually, I was worried about complications within the composition of the image, but it's actually not that big of a deal. Also, the flame here could look a bit better. There we go. And that's Alexis. Now what I want to try to do too is... Oh, welcome in, Anne. I hope you're doing well tonight. I would ask about, like, because we were in the call yesterday, and so I wasn't sure if you're okay with me asking, like questions about, like, the things that you were going through last night on stream or not, so... But I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, yeah, and how am I feeling about Akane right now? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. It's okay so far. Let's get some colors down here. Now, I'm starting with Akane first because her colors are a little bit more easier to pick from. With Miles, because the way he appears in his movie is not completely flat shaded, I'm gonna have to try to be a bit more involved with the color picking for him, so I figured I should just get the easier part out of the way first. Although one could argue that doing the harder part first would actually get the work done a lot more quicker. Some random YouTube video that I saw was kind of talking about that. There were two guys that were carrying, I think they were like moving one, like a line of cans, and one person started like all the way in the back and then worked themselves to like the closest cans to the box that they were going to bring all the cans to. And if I remember correctly, the one that started from like the back ended up winning because they were all the same amount of cans. The line of cans was like the same length, but the one that started from the back ended up getting all the cans in the box first. And the best way for me to take away from this is that when you start things off in a difficult way, like I guess when you start hard, I guess, well, okay, maybe not like that, but then you're a lot more warmed up to taking on the simpler tasks, and so you're able to take the simpler tasks a little bit more than the oh, ads are starting. Sorry about that. But yeah, like if you start difficult, the easier parts that you get to last are going to be a lot more easier. I think is probably what the point was for that. Is her eyes too separated? I'm not sure if ads have ended yet, so I'm gonna catch up with the chat here in a second. It's all good. What am I curious about? Oh, your schoolwork. I know you were working on schoolwork and such. There we go. Get that part shaded out. Let's try to get the stripes in her sleeves in too. Oh, you don't really see much of her right hand though. I don't think you'd be able to anyway, but try to make it so she's got both arms. Make it look like she's got both arms. You're meeting your lab assistant tomorrow to work on your reports, and so far you feel ready for your exams. I grant you the strongest luck onto your exams. I really hope they go well. Oh, wait a minute, the buttons don't look like that. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh, okay. uh... Oh, also, actually, is it alright if I refer to you as... Because I think you were referred to as, Anne in the, birthday stream, which, by the way, I really hope you had a good time in that, birthday stream. You did? Oh, that's great to hear. I'm really glad you had fun. It was great to have you. I still think about all those, like when I was going over the VOD, all those moments that we were like, when we were playing Gartic Phone, and then you were just like, kind of like laughing as you were drawing. I was really enjoying that. I thought it was very funny. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of editing around the, because there's supposed to be like a white editing around, or editing, a white outline around Alexis here, or to kind of make the character stand out from Alexis, but I don't know if it's just gonna start looking like a bad, like artifacting thing that's happening here, so we're gonna need to do a bit of changing. A little unhinged? Yeah. I think, yeah. There's definitely aspects that we have that can just get a little unhinged. But I'm really happy with how that stream went. And just how unhinged it got. I still can't believe I was able to pull that Zygarde. That was nuts. Oh, okay. We're gonna run into a bit of an issue here. The action figure that Akane is bartering from Miles here is also purple. Now, of course, you know, I'm sure Akane would be really happy to have this figure because it has colors that she likes, but this action figure is not going to stand out very well from her purple jacket. So we need to do a bit of some trickery here to make sure that the action figure stands out well. I did not take this into account for some reason. That was a very mythical pull, yeah. That was wild. Yeah, I'm glad too. It was a very, very legendary pull. Oh my god. This figure is like the exact same colors. This is, a bit of an issue. I guess if I kept it dark, then maybe it'll be fine. It's also got pinkish hues, which Akane kinda sorta has too. Now I'm wondering if the neck area, if that's supposed to be skin or not. Let's make the gloves stand out at least. The gloves and then the visor here. Is that supposed to be skin? I think these are grills right here. It's got a bit of a Megatronus kind of look. Let's see, I think there's supposed to be some kind of pattern on here as well. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Gonna try to do a quick MonsterCon run? Oh! What are you gonna try to go for? Because I know you unlocked the ending that you wanted to unlock yesterday. Gonna go for that side character again and hope no other plotline happens, happy face? Yeah, let's hope no other plotline happens. I'm really beginning to wonder if I should just... Oh boy, it's this truck. Is that even worse? That's actually worse. Alright, let's make that... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. No, I have faith. I have faith in you, Jason. Alright, so this is how it looks so far. Miles is always under a lot of different kinds of lighting here, so I want to make sure that I get, like, the skin tone correct here. Let's just pull one and then make whatever adjustments necessary. Is that too dark? Here we go. Let's see how I'm feeling about this shade here so far. Is it too orangish? No, oh no, we don't want to desaturate that. Yeah, there we go. As for his eye colors... Okay, so in the scene where he escaped himself from wet prison and is like running away, you know, that really popular like meme that people like to use, is very... he's got like very yellowish eyes. Is that because of his electric abilities? Like that? Is that right? Oh, that's a fact, Jack. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Currently, coloring Miles Morales at the moment. This is what the whole piece looks like. In case if you're wondering. It's kinda... because what the art prompt machine gave me, and so... now we are currently... just getting the rest of the piece done here. Oh boy, yeah. I mean, temporary color for now, but definitely not brown. Ah, thank you! Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out so far, too. Now, I think the fade kind of goes over the ear a little bit. I think. Is that... maybe? Or is that just the lighting? Maybe like this? I could probably use some feedback for something like this. Oh, is that gonna be okay? That doesn't look terrible. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. kind of hard to see, but... Oh. Where's the... There we go. Making sure I get the right shade here. There we go. And then for the upper lip, let's see how that looks. Alright. So far, so good. Sorry, throat. Yep. I'm still not 100. Okay, yeah, no, because I'm looking at another screenshot of him, and definitely not yellow. It's more of a brownish color. Kind of like this. Alright. Adjust the eyes a bit. There we go. Let's bring the shade over to... I never did properly give him outlines for the rest of his sleeve here. There we go. Get the light palms in. There we go. I guess we could probably also get the old wooden camera colored in as well. And Miles's colors, there's going to be a lot more going on in Miles's color scheme, so it's going to be a bit for us to get all of that down. After we get the colors done, we get the shading and lighting. I think I'm probably going to go flat this time. I'm not going to go, like, as crazy ambitious as I did with Chun-Li. Although I definitely want to try to give, like, the nice comic screen tone thing that the Spider-Verse movies kind of had for Miles here. Possibly even do that here, too. Like so. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, not again stuck on his jacket, no. It's a bit better. Okay, Miles. We are now going to color in your outfit. Oh! Zarin! Thank you so much for raiding! Hi everyone! You're probably very confused as to what on earth is going on screen at the moment. Oh, well, I mean, the prompt is down there. I am currently working on my art prompt. And this is what's happening right now. It's what the prompt machine gave me. Zorb's raid your crossovers. How did your Yakuza Kiwami session go? Yeah, so we're currently on the coloring phase for this right now. And I'm just coloring Miles out, and then... It was great, you're loving the game a lot. Oh, I'm glad! How different are the Yakuza games? I don't know if these are the types of games that are just like kind of similar from entry to entry, but they just have like different story. And maybe like some different things to do here and there. But I would imagine the progression system would probably be about similar, huh? Oh, thank you! Yeah, I'm really happy that I was able to draw the two. I did a bit of a warm-up sketch yesterday, well, yesterday for me, because I've never drawn these two characters before. So I wanted to do a bit of a practice between the two, and yeah. I'm really glad that that you think so. Also, I guess the items that they're bartering right here is a bit unfortunate in Akane's case, because Miles is bartering one of his action figures that Gwen opened in Across the Spider-Verse to Akane. I figured that would be appropriate, but I also didn't even take into consideration that it is about as purple as Akane's jacket, so I need to kind of do a bit of lighting trickery to make sure that the action figure stands out well from Akane's jacket. But who knows, maybe Akane really likes the action figure because it's so purple. And totally not because she's going to do something very devious to this action figure. Not at all. But also, Akane's giving Miles one of her wooden sculptures that she uses to base her kaijus off of. Oh boy. Is this because a raid is happening that I'm getting super, like, trippy, like, up into my... tripping up my own words here. I'm tripping up my own words here. Also, welcome in, Dark Leo. You're playing it in timeline order. So far, Kiwami has a lot in common with Zero, but also a bunch of new stuff that feels pretty good comparatively. I see, I see. I'm actually really curious on how you would enjoy the Shenmue games. Because I know Yakuza and Shenmue are spiritually kind of sort of similar, but not really. Miles getting one of the sculptures is gonna be wild. Miles, you're holding a very dangerous artifact. I hope you know. Gonna have to Spidey it up if it goes feral. Absolutely. Let's see here. This is not gonna be the shade that I'm gonna be using for his jacket here. But it is gonna be a temporary one. What's my runtime? Okay. You haven't heard of Shenmue until I started playing it. Oh, really? I see. Well, if it's anything, I I do recommend it, even if it is pretty janky and slow. It is a 1998 game, and it is kind of one of the first games of its kind, so it is sort of par for the course. But I actually do recommend it. It's really great. You're gonna start lurking? Keep cooking. Thank you so much for, thank you so much. And, enjoy your lurk. I hope you're able to rest well after your stream. Oh, hi, Prower. So I respect what Shenmue laid the groundwork for. With that in mind, Yakuza is Shenmue if Shenmue was good. Yeah! I haven't even played any of the Yakuza games yet, but I would probably agree. That said, we are going to be playing more Shenmue tomorrow. Going to be continuing my blind playthrough of it. Okay, let's go ahead and darken Miles' jacket here a bit. Let's see, did I have any screenshots of how his jacket looked in the movie? I have a picture of like a figure of him, and with the way the lighting works for that, it's like that should be fine though. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops. Oh, okay. No, I got this. Have fun. Shenmue 1 especially is a great time in that they didn't know what the rules were of designing a game like this at all because they were the one pioneering it kind of way. Oh, it absolutely. Very, very much absolutely. And like not so much like yeah, the game itself is really impressive even for the time. But I think even it's like storytelling and the way they write characters and I think is also just so well done. Alright, it's blue time. An experience I've been getting a lot lately because I've been playing classic FPSs. Fun fact, the reason the voices are sporadic is because they literally cast the characters based on how much they looked like the character they wanted them to play. Is that just something Sega likes to do? Because from what I hear, that was kind of the same mindset they had for Sonic Adventure 2. Like, allegedly, based on what Lonnie Manella said about her experiences, they wanted the voice actors to look the part even though the parts that they were voicing were anthropomorphic animal characters. Like, I don't know what they meant by that. But yeah, also, if I remember correctly, the voices in Shenmue, they were picked from like they had to pick like the best English speakers they could find, right? Like they didn't record overseas. I think the English voices were actually recorded in Japan, if I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah. I guess to save on some kind of budget. The game was already expensive to develop as it is. It's still like one of the most expensive games ever developed. Well, I think because part of that part of that went to Shenmue 2, I think. And for the appearance thing, also, yep, Sega just did that sort of thing for quite a few years, up until the late 2000s. That's just what working with Sega entailed. It certainly made for unique experiences, can't deny that. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, also, Dark Leo, thank you so much for following. I just noticed. So I think we're almost done with Miles here. This area could use a bit of touch-up. There we go. And there we go. Now what I want to do next is I want to write the dialogue for this, because as you can kind of see, there's speech bubbles. They're going to be saying some stuff. Kara! It's good to see you here tonight. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Okay. And now I need to just rearrange some stuff just so it looks good. Go, and there we go. Can I put "Are you sure about this" in one line, or is that not going to look good? It's not going to look good. Are you sure about this, even outside of its of? That needs an of in between. Oh god, okay, fight check. You're playing Repo right now and you're almost finished with your icon commission. Oh, that's amazing. I hope that's going well. I'm really happy to hear that you've been getting commissions lately. Maybe the speech bubble doesn't need to be that large. Okay. That should be fine. I hope that's, like, okay to read. Sorry, I've been making comics for a very long time, so I get very laser focused, I guess, about whether or not a dialogue looks good. And so we're gonna need to shorten this a bit. And then just kind of make that smaller. Bring that down a bit. Make sure it's not too close to Miles' hair, and then there we go. And now, fix this. There. Wait. That's not how you spell absolutely, is it? No, it is. Absolutelli. Although, I mean, this typography of this could get cleaned up a bit. Also, this uppercase A looks very different for this uppercase A. That's, kind of weird. This is when you know I don't write things down as much nowadays. I do a lot more typing than writing things down in recent years. Okay, oh god, you're gonna hear a siren. Sorry about that. Ooh. Oh, you know what? That would be a really good use of the, one of the new emotes could just be that. Even my PNG tuber's picking it up. Oh my god. It's my cool siren impression. Yeah, that emote. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I could do about that, but at the very least, I guess we could make fun of it, I guess. Why'd I capitalize that? Alright, here we go. Calligraphy time. Oh, it's also good to have it nice and wide as well. Could have a redeem where it does a VFX on the stream, like maybe subtle sirens on the screen or small light changes. That would be an interesting idea, actually. That'd be kind of funny, actually. So if you hear a siren and someone redeems it at the right time, it could just kind of happen. I need to keep that in mind, Jason. That's really... that's a fun idea. Oh god, you can tell I don't write question marks as often. The idea, man. You really have been. You've been giving a lot of ideas for this stream and the server. Oh, that's right. I guess since a raid happened, I should remind people that I do have a Discord. Again, I'm using Stream Elements to do this, and I'm actually going to be dropping Stream Elements pretty soon. Because I hear Nightbot is a lot better about these sorts of things. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to do something about Alexis's eyes here. Or visor, rather. Okay. Uh-oh, we're doing a chain attack, chat. I hope you got your chain points ready. It's been a while since I played Xenoblade 3, so I might be misremembering some details. Also, this is Alexis. This is Alexis after being dipped in water for 5 hours. I still think the eyes are a little too misproportioned. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Forgot about this area too. Ah! In this area. There we go. A main character's pushing their story again! Oh, whoops. Thickness inconsistency right here. That's not good. And what color should this be, rather? Red? Let's make this, that could work, yeah. I don't know if giving it like a black and red gradient. I don't know. Maybe if I made them individually? Possibly? Wait, there's a much more quicker way to do this. There is. And I'm doing it the slow way. wonder if that's okay. Of course, I'm asking this, like, because I'm wondering what my opinion is on this. Let's make sure the spacing is good. Okay. Yeah, chat, does this look okay? It kind of looks bloody? Which I guess is kind of funny because his suit in Across the Spider-Verse, like everyone was commenting on how he was like bleeding from the armpits. Right? This looks kind of menacing. Doesn't really fit Miles' character very well. Make it orange? Well, it's a bit more calming. It's like Miles' eye color. But I feel like red is just really appropriate. Maybe make it lighter? Possibly make it lighter? A dark blue like Spider-Man? Oh, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, that could work. Spider sense. Yeah, that would be good. Oh, a blue that fades to red. Wait a minute. You might have something here. I'm gonna need to go over this again though, but... Also, I can disable these now. Here we go. That looks good. Oh, whoops. I like that. Let's see what else I can do with this. Bring it back. Idea Man strikes again. Yeah. Thank you so much for providing these suggestions, Jason. It helps a lot. Sorry, I'm straining because my thigh hurts. It's okay. It's good that I'm getting used to the pain so that if it happens a lot more often, it won't be as bad. But we're getting to the end of this. Oh, wait. Before we get ahead of ourselves, I'm There. There. I want to outline or color the outline of these two. Make it nice and color-coded. So what time is it for me? Okay, got it, 1:30. Get the background color down. Which I was thinking was gonna just be a plain white. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Want to make sure the flame stands out well. I think I have something. I kind of wish Clip Studio could allow me to make these circles a little bit larger for these. But I guess that would probably affect performance, right? Is that how that works? And it kind of lines up with... Oh, neat. It kind of lines up with... Oh, that kind of looks good. Sort of. Not bad. At all. Great. What color should we give this? Something that's gonna make this piece stand out. Pink? No, because there's a lot of reddish colors. Let's just go with this peach color for right now, because I still need to work on shading and lighting for these. Remember when I asked if a character in MonsterCon was cosplaying Nui? I think you're kinda right, because looking at it again, it clearly shows references to Kill la Kill. But it looks like a Sailor Moon and Kill la Kill costume, so basically what I'm saying is that I think you were right in thinking that. That's what I thought. That outfit that the character was in was kind of ringing some bells on that regard. Oh, I should probably hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Okay. Oh, ad break is happening. Sorry about the ads, everyone. It has the 3 stars to reference that, and it was very similar to Nui. Maybe they couldn't do an exact reference. Probably. I guess if they gave her the actual weapon that she canonically had, then that might have been an issue. Let's try to... Yeah, there we go. Not much to really say as far as shading and lighting goes. We're kind of just going through the motions with this. Anything I need to take note of with? Not really. Oh, wow. Wow, that really cleared up. It was raining a lot this morning. I mean, it wasn't raining too hard. It wasn't like Florida levels of bad, but it was raining quite a bit. It's nice to see it clear up so much. Looking forward to having my window open after the stream. Is that gonna look okay? One thing that I need to practice here too is patience. What I mean by this is... So, you know me at this point. Well, some of you do, but... I'm the type of person that doesn't really like making people wait. And it's tricky when I'm an art streamer, because there's just some things when you're drawing that just require a lot of patience. But when I'm getting down into the very, very individual details here, but for me it's important to kind of just practice patience. It's all gonna work out in the end. Alright, and now we get to another segment of detail, which is Miles's jacket. There we go. I wonder who's live right now. I know it's a bit of a weird time to be checking this, but... oh, okay. I wonder if they'll, still be live once I finish this. Could use a small triangle right here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's quicker to just do this instead. Sort of, yeah. Jacket. Could probably use... Could probably use some more ambient shading, I think. Just a little bit. Oh, you know what? Maybe let's have this completely shaded out just so the Gamera sculpture could stand out. And is that going to be it for Miles for now? Let's see. Oh, he would have pockets from this point, wouldn't he? What did his pockets look like? I think something along the lines of this, and then... and then it would look something like that. Yeah. Alright. I still think it's gonna need a little bit more to it, so we're gonna need to add just some secondary shades here and there to kind of really bring it together. This is still considered a flat shaded piece, but I think adding stuff like this is really going to help bring it together and such. That does already look a bit better, yeah. The same goes for here. I think the shading underneath his brow might be a bit too harsh. Yeah, there we go. Good. There. Whew. Takes care of that for now. Let's get Akane shaded out next. Anything I need to know about? Oh! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this so far. Of course, it's gonna really come together once we get the lighting down, especially with this action figure right here. I'm just happy to be doing art prompts again. And once we finish this one, we're gonna roll another one. And I'm gonna figure out when I'm gonna stream the next one. Because I think we're just gonna be doing art prompts for a while. I would like to do some different things on the side as well, but definitely got a lot to catch up on. So if everyone has enjoyed this so far, just me drawing a whole bunch of like random stuff with random characters, then I hope you enjoy the next ones that I have planned. Do I want to do upper lip shading? Let's see. Lower lip shading? Nah. Yeah, let's keep that simple. Alright, go ahead and shade the action figure. Oh, also, I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but Eden Uneven. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for following. Okay. Now it is time. Now it is time to colorize. Oh, thank you for the head pack, Kara. We're almost done here. We just gotta... just do a little bit more. And then we're gonna reach towards the end. That's what I meant. Reach. Reach towards the... I am so scattered. Like, sometimes I just think of like, oh, what could I say? Just say a single word. It's okay. People are gonna know. People are gonna understand. Oh, is head pat broken? No? It still works. Also, thank you, Striker. Yep, there it is. You did that. Uh-oh. Striker just pulled the pot of greed. Also, have a good night, Brower. Thanks for joining in. Thanks so much for joining in. But yeah, you have a good night, Brower. Oh no, that's not correct. Okay. I do gotta keep that head strong, yeah. It's important to keep myself nice and defended in the brain. So if I give if I give the figure like a strong rim lighting, right? And then what I could do too, maybe give it a bluish hue? Oh, thank you, Kara. Uh, it's it's a lot of I guess it's just a lot of drawing. Drawing with references, drawing whenever you possibly can. Also drawing things that you love, even if it's drawing the same thing over and over again. Find what motivates you. Is probably my best advice. This is gonna make the figure look a little, like, glossy, but... Oh, okay, It's important to keep your head strong, since what if a metal pipe falls on your head and makes a funny pipe noise? Now, is that some kind of redeem idea? I wonder? Oh, you guys are so sweet. I really appreciate you guys so much. I know I say that a lot, like, I say thank you a lot, and one would say I can get a little, like, overly gratuitous with it, but I really do mean that a lot. I really do appreciate you guys so much. Alright, so how's this for standing out? How well does the action figure stand out from Akane? It's not really beating the same color allocation anytime soon, but... Does it? Oh, that's good. Hopefully it's recognizable as the figure that Gwen pulled out. It was kind of hard to see. Whoops. Oh, wait a minute. Everyone gets highlights in the eyes. There we go. Wow, it's amazing how such small dots can make such a difference. You're able to tell it's not her clothes. Oh, good. Very good. Oh, wait a minute, no. For skin, I think we're gonna need this. Yep, there we go. Take a look at the art style here real quick. It's a bit on the soft side, but since we are doing flat shaded, Okay, next we give Akane. Oh, her glasses, that's right. They've got a bit of a tint to them, don't they? Yes. They also need to... You like Miles's jacket? It looks so good you want to eat it. You want to eat the jacket? It does look really comfy. He's also wearing like so many layers too. Again, he must be really, really cold. Okay, so we need to do something about her glasses. Okay. Okay. Then let's go ahead and scale this back down. Don't think the pixels are going to look too bad if I do this. Okay. Alright, we're making progress. Also, I guess if we're drawing glasses, it would be kind of appropriate if I did this, huh? New York is windy. I want to draw myself as an Arknight's character. How many stars I should give myself? The max is 6. Well, how do you feel you're... How many stars do you feel that you are? The jersey is light, but the jersey is light and breathable, so that protects him from nothing. That's a good point. He would be pretty cold in, like, the chest area there. There we go. And her frame is a bit on this side of the color, I think. Side of the hue. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, gradient. Akane's got like gradient hair. And then we just need to give her the slight tint as well. of the lenses is also broken as well. I want to make sure that shows up well here. Oh, wait, I think I might know how to make this work. Yeah, there we go. Does that look okay? Yeah, I think that looks... it looks okay. Alright. What else do we need to do now? What's my runtime? 4.5 hours? Okay. Oh my god! Oh god, I just noticed that! I am so sorry, I was so locked in. Damsel, thank you so much for the raid! I hope you're doing well. Your princess has entered the castle! Welcome to the castle. I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Oh, what were you working on tonight? Also, the stream is going quite well. We're almost done with this drawing. This art prompt. And pretty soon, we're all gonna be seeing what the next thing I'll be drawing is gonna be after this one. What is that emote? Oh, it's cute. Welcome in Rossi's the Bard. Alright, so still need to do some highlights here. Oh, wait a minute, no. Do I want to do that? I mean, that's the easy way. The quick and easy way would be to do this and then kind of just... There we go. It's, not too bad. How does everyone look without the outlines? Miles actually looks kind of good, but Akane looks horrifying without the outlines. Oh, gotta stretch for a bit. Yeah. You did some goofing around, maybe some early emotes. Ah, god, that is hype. Oh, I don't usually say hype like that, but that is pretty hype. Yeah, now that you've reached affiliate, get to work on some of those emotes. Would an art tax be in order? An art tax. What sort of art tax are you referring to? Oh, Miles' hair also needs to be worked on too. I have a bit of a method for this. Nope, thinner. Let's see. See those ASAP when they're done? I heard the word tax. What are we taxing? I can show you what I was drawing. Oh, you're drawing on stream. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? If you'd like to, you can share them on the Discord here. I actually don't usually do art shares on stream. I probably should, but yeah, if you'd like to join my... I don't know how many Discords you've joined, so... But yeah, if you'd like to join, then feel free to share it there. Oh, this song. Let's see, dun 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 dun. Alright, I also think it might need just a tiny bit. Is that gonna look good? It's not too bad, but let's see. Oh, you sent in Discord. You have a link if you prefer. Go ahead and share it here. Yeah. I love it. Oh my god, the expression on the one on the right. I assume the expression on the right is supposed to be one of the emotes, right? I see, I see. I'd say it's a pretty fun emote idea. One of the important things to consider, or at least that I consider when I make emotes, is making sure they're nice and readable from such a small resolution. That's going to be the tricky part. One of the emotes that I finished recently was like a crying emote, and I wanted to make sure that that worked well in such a small resolution, and that was easily readable as, well, me lying on the floor crying in a puddle of tears. And so far, like... Oh, also, you know what? We are kind of reaching the point of finishing this. I should probably see like what color I should go for with this. What's a good color? I know we're used to the orange one at this point, so we've probably warmed up to this quite a bit, but... yeah, the flames don't look really good in some of those colors, huh? Is this a good color? Yeah, if there was any advices I can give to you as far as emotes go, I will definitely let you know. I do know that there are going to be some emotes that's going to take some time to become approved. To become approved, yes. With that said... It'll probably take a bit, but once that time finally comes, and you finally have it ready to go, it's always a good feeling. I guess another thing too is, let's see. Also giving this like thick outlines as well. Okay, that looks good so far. Now we just need to do something about... Oh, whoops. I was looking at you guys while I was drawing. I tend to forget that a lot. Oh my god, that emote. I'm very familiar with that particular GIF. That could be a bit lower, I think. Let's just go with a simple go-over. Because I don't think Miles's jacket is supposed to be, like, reflective and shiny. But... we can definitely figure things out from here. There we go. Because I think it's also important to make sure that... yeah, that the jacket kind of stands out a bit. Keeping it like that would probably be good. Make some further adjustments here. There we go. Oh, and of course. Yeah, it's a pretty funny emote. You know, from here it kind of looks like it kind of looks like a snail's head a little bit. Like sorry, I have to adjust my sitting position. The arms of the cat kind of look like the eyes of the snail a little bit. Sorry. Every now and then you can hear me straining because I'm trying to... I sit on the floor when I work. But I'm okay. I think this shading might be a bit superfluous. Let's tone this down a bit. Okay, let's make some further. Just a little bit is good. Oh man, I gotta say, that feeling that you get when you reach the end of a piece, and you get super excited, that you're just kind of rushing things towards the end, which is not good. You do not want to rush things towards the end. Of course, I'm saying this to myself. I always just... I'm just like, we're so close, we're finishing. No, let's not do that. NTN thigh pain, a necessary sacrifice for streams, as all the chairs in the hangar are made of metal for some reason. Yeah, it was salvaged, and I had to put it all together. Much like the hangar, I just found it, and so I just built it as my home. Had a bunch of mech parts lying around, that's how I'm able to just draw, like, mechs and such. Oh, thank you so much, Damsel! So I draw humans a lot, but I don't usually draw humans, like, live on stream. So I'm just really happy that I'm getting, like, a favorable result with all of these. Oh, I should probably be putting this in a folder. Art prompt 7. Yeah, 7th art prompt. I wonder if this will be okay. Do I want to give the camera its own texture? Maybe yes. There we go, just a little something. Also, it's kind of important to just don't give any highlights to Akane's jacket here to make sure that the action figure stands out. NTN found an abandoned military hangar? Why was it abandoned? No one knows. Is this secretly a government test to see how a silly little guy who loves mechs would react to being unsupervised within a facility that can make his dreams come true? Yeah, I think you've got the lore pretty close there, Striker. I actually don't really have much of an established lore. I guess I'm kind of working on it a little bit. It's very in the background sort of thing. And so it's not really something I talk about very much, but... But yeah, this hangar was very much a blank canvas. It's kind of funny too, because the Discord server that I have is a Discord server that I've had for a very, very long time. but I never really had any use for it. But ever since people were interested in having a Discord server for this stream, for these streams rather, I just took the one that I had, repurposed it, and now everyone is here. And we have fun sharing art, sharing pictures of our pets, pictures of food, whether or not we cooked it or something that we ordered. Talk about like the art that we share, our OCs and such. We do watch parties. You won the wait, you won the side character? What happened? Yeah, you need to share the details after the stream. It's in MonsterCon, right? If so, congrats. Also, we are now doing the colored outlines. Is that all I'm gonna need to do now? Also, this space is probably where I'm gonna put my signature. I don't know if I want to put it next to Miles's rear though. Probably be a weird place for that. But it's just so empty. I could probably put that here though. Yeah, I'll put that there and I'll keep the signature nice and white. You're a lore type of guy. I enjoy taking aspects and making lore out of them and sometimes even short stories. Yeah. I can definitely see that, but I can also see that you have a lot of fun with that too. And it's greatly appreciated because you have inspired a lot of the mech sketches that I've done for this stream. It's a lot of fun. You were finally able to talk to her. I've won all over my waifus in this game. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, Jason. Also, I don't know if I called you Madbox from time to time throughout this stream. It is gonna take a bit. But yeah, good stuff. You're loving the shading on the puffy jacket? Oh, thank you. I am pretty happy with how this turned out too, to be honest. What was I doing again? Right. I know with the way Miles's outlines work, it's kind of like this. Oh boy, yeah, this definitely looks a lot better. Yeah, let's color the outlines for our eyebrows too. Yeah, that's fine actually. It's good. Let's see. Any more that I need to do here? No? Okay. Anything else that I'm forgetting? Because it doesn't really look like I'm forgetting anything else. For example, in my freshman year, I was given a simple image of people in bubbles and managed to make it into an apocalyptic environment, which involved cities and bubbles and how the bubbles never pop, but can form a larger bubble if two people interact. That's... Hold on, I need to read that again. It involved cities and bubbles and how the bubbles never pop up can form a larger bubble if two people interact. That's really intriguing. I literally have 2 pages worth of this stuff, and that's not adding the short journal type entries I made. So if just two people from separate cities interact with each other, it brings those 2 cities together? Also, I wonder if Is this too superfluous? No, because that's gonna look way too plain if I did that. Alright, now it's time to sign it. Let's make the signature nice and large. Yeah, there we go. I think that's probably good. Let's make it a bit smaller. And then finally... That's no. That's a no. Okay, let's... keep it like that, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's make Alexa stand out. Okay, I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about the gradient color for this. Maybe I'll give this another color. I don't know how well everyone can hear, like, the sound of my throat. I'm sorry if that sounds gross, but... it's just like... I don't know how well you can hear that. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Well, no, I was referring to the people themselves, as they can't interact with anything outside their bubble. The cities themselves also have bubbles, but only a few of them, making a few habitable. There's also these things I made up called anglers, and as per their name, they have a lore that looks human, and their vocal cords can mimic a human's voice, especially of its victims, so it attracts anyone related to their last meal. I need to revisit that notebook and remake some of this stuff. You definitely should, because there's a lot of really cool ideas that you're putting here. Absolutely. Really intriguing stuff. And I think that does it. Yep, I think that's gonna do it. I'm gonna try to make a couple more adjustments here and there. Okay, let's see. Upon looking at this again... is Miles' face a little flat here? Because I think it might be. No, because that kind of makes it look too intense. It's not really supposed to look intense. Except for this. And that's not including some other stuff, like these Enderman-like creatures that depending on their eye color, give you certain items before vanishing. Oh. So you kind of would know what to expect just by seeing their eyes. Okay, is Miles gonna need this? It just looks weird. I'm also worried of whether or not Miles's eye needs to... Yeah, actually, let's bring it up a bit more. It's good that I'm noticing these things before I would go to upload them. Oh my god, his eye was so low! Just glad I'm going to fix this now, or like... Furthermore, this could use a little bit more here in the eye. There we go. Much, much better. Okay. Now how are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this? I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to let this sit for a little bit before I go to upload this on my social media. Because, like, you know, humanoid faces and such can be really fickle. To me, at least. So I want to make sure everyone looks good. Oh my god. You and Kara both just like to eat things that look good. But I think that's gonna be it for tonight. 5 hours. I guess that is what is to be expected for a stream like this. But regardless, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you to all the raiders. Zarin, Damsel, thank you so much for raiding. And tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming some Shenmue. That should be a lot of fun. And also try to schedule a lot more better next time, but we'll worry about that some other time. I am gonna see who I can raid. Vinny and Germa are raiding. I don't think they're gonna need this. Do I want to raid them? I mean, I would love to use the raid email, but there's really no one that... None of my mutuals are currently streaming at the moment. And you know how big streamers get? Like... Well, not so much the big streamer, but like chats and big streamers, right? Like, oh, here's a raid of 10 people, and everyone's just... I'm probably being very petty about this, but... Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's go raid Vinny. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm having second thoughts. Yeah, I'm having second thoughts. So here's the thing. Like, spamming the emote in chat is fine for like smaller channels and such, but for something like Vinny, it's probably gonna be a bit like intrusive. Now that I think about it. Probably to like Germa's chat too. I don't know what their policy is with that sort of thing, so yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to use the raid emote some other time. But Yeah, thank you guys again. And I'll see you all tomorrow with Shenmue. Good night, everyone.